Hello, darkness. How are you? Happy Saturday. What time did you roll out of bed today? I'm actually embarrassed to say what time I rolled out of bed today. For me, late as fuck. At the gym right now, so gonna be in and out. Got up at 10:30. Okay, enjoy your workout. That's dedication right there. That's my number one fan right there. I got up at 11, which for me is like really late. I usually get up at like 8 or 9 on the weekends too. So I could get my, chores done that I didn't do throughout the week. Oh, like way over here, right? Yeah. Oh, goodness gracious. So today I did a whole bunch of. So I got up at 11, did my morning routine, had a little tiny snack for breakfast. I just wasn't feeling great. And then played some Final Fantasy, but I didn't want to do anything on the summoner. I'm brain farting. So I was doing like my hunting logs for the Arcanist. I did a little bit of that, but then really I did this one instead and ranked up because I really, really want to get a house eventually. So I started doing those already. Let's see. I did something. Oh, I did a little quest with my for my retainers so they could go out and do like their little ventures or whatever the hells. That's about it. And then I leveled up botany and did some cooking quests, and that was that. And then I went and got my hair done, and it cost me $200 to get my hair done. I was like, God damn. But it is what it is. Good job. What is this? Oh, I'm already aggroing. Kill this thing. They look badass though with their wings. Probably gonna have to kill this one too. To take a big ass roundabout way to get there. Should probably start looking into food that's a little bit higher up than I'm currently eating. I gotta readjust my headphones. Christ. Something about the way they're sitting on my ears. It's not. Thanks for aggroing that for me, bud. Awesome. Right through. I have to kill that dude. Alright, I'm gonna mute my mic for a second because I gotta adjust it because it's fucking pissing. All right, there. I guess I'm sitting differently today, and it just wasn't where it needed to be. I think sound shit is just gonna be like a bane forever for me. Boom, dead. I have to go down? Of course I do. Damn it. Alright, this is fine. Gonna run by you. Or you. Figure out how to get down there. Can't jump. That's kind of bullshit. That's not a way down either. Damn it. How different. There's got to be a pathway like right here that I missed. All right. Well, what the fuck? Am I just dumb? Am I down? I am dumb. I'm already down. Okay. I don't know how I did it, but yep, I'm down. The warded pot to collect the corrupted. Nah, I'm gonna be lazy. I'll never figure my way back up. Fuck it. Great. Alright, so now we're giving the corrupted crystal. My goodness, my. Over here. I also did a dungeon today, because I had to do it to unlock the retainers. Oh my god, it was a painful dungeon. So freaking painful. It was almost as bad as the one I did yesterday on the stream, where the tank wasn't using his skills or hadn't put his crystal on or whatever. Is it? You're in. a mount behind me? Oh my god, hurry up. I want to see the mount. Let's take... Oh no, it's my pet. Jesus. Let's put our new... I got gloves, right? Alright, with so-and-so in Ailport. Okay, we can do that. I love that you could just do this teleport stuff. Not like in WoW where you have to like see the flight person and fly there or whatever. Or I guess if you have a mage, you can have them open up portals, but you can't go everywhere. Or maybe? Take my corrupted crystals. Got off on the wrong foot. I'm Sienna, greatest of the professor's pupils, which is doubtless why he bid you seek me out. Indeed, I'm an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Let's listen to me prattle on and on. I must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. Well, I think I need you to do it just one more time. Oh, sweet. 45. She's frustrated with the progress of her research. As I told the professor in my many missives, I believe that the area surrounding FFXIV is replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I've yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at present for reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. Mayhap you will have better luck wresting information from these yellow jackets. I've all but given up at this point. I'll give it a whirl. Hello, sir. I have some questions. I don't know what I'm asking, but... Oh, I startled you. Probably because I jumped off the roof. Don't you know better than to sneak up on a person at a time like this? What will all this fatuous gossip of spirits and specters haunting the Isles of Umbra? Just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. Sir, I don't know what you're talking about. How many dudes? 3? Berkman. Oh, look at that. Oh my god, that little... Where'd he go? There he goes. It's like a little blimp. I love it. I love it. I need the little fat chocobo mount. You're keen on traveling to the Isles of Umbra. Bloody elves, lass. Are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death, death, and more death. Sounds like my kind of place. Where you at? Really? It wouldn't let me make that little jump. Or that one. I've made some pretty precarious jumps. Is that a dude laying there? The Isles of Umbra. What interest have you in that godforsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Pharaoh Sirius, the Isles have become not more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shores, and a purgatory for the souls dragged down to the depths with them. I don't think anybody gave me any information other than it's a shithole. Like, literally, that's all they said, you know, shithole. Death, despair, shithole. But somehow that information is gonna, like, be, like, what I needed, I guess. Guess they gotta build up the suspense of the zone, right? You've returned. Tell me of your findings. They all said it's a shithole of death and despair. And I don't think anybody said undead, but okay. Infested with the undead, you say? That is a very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. Give her a moment. All right. She's regained her composure. Worry not, my friend. I've given your findings some thought, and I've concluded that this talk of spirits is not more than local folklore. As to why all travel to the Isles of Umbra is restricted, well, mayhap it's considered too dangerous, owing to the abandonment of Ferris Sirius. That's what you came up with? Yes. Well, anyway, while you were questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub, since even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion. Everybody likes to drink every now and then. It was there that I heard tell of a man named Skyfrin, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbra. This is the first I've heard of someone actually traveling to and from there, so I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. Mind having a chat with him in my stead? He was arrested after all, so I'm somewhat reticent to approach him myself. Wuss. Where he at? Oh, yeah, that dude laying on the ground, maybe. Shifty-eyed vagrant. I love how they name NPCs in this game. But let me fix something real quick, because this is irritating the bejesus out of me. I don't like it over there anymore. That's not centered. That's not either, but it's better. I could deal with that. Oh, this dude wasn't here before. I have to go back. She calls to me, sings to me. Tell Mimido, I'm sorry, give him this. He was right. Or you could release me. Yes, release me. I will go and tell her. Let me go. Let me go to her. Not about to do a jailbreak right now. I'm trying to get these people on my side, bruh. Ooh, look at that outfit. Nice yellow flowy thing. I love the clothes, like what it all looks like. It's so neat, some of it. Like even this dude. Or person, whatever. That looks really neat too. Alright. What did Skyfrin have to say? That's not terribly helpful. Duh. I couldn't care less how much he misses his favorite bar wench. But what was that about a man named Mimido? Wait, I know that name. That's the bastard who grabbed my arse the other day at the pub. Well, if you want to give him that feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him and his wandering hands. Well, guess I'm going to take one for the team. Oh, is it the little Taro? It sure is. Another initiate, are ya? No? Then what are you? Speak up, Missy. I can't hear ya. Here, have a golden feather. Is that what I think it is? Nah, it couldn't be. You found this, you say. Where'd you find it? Sky friend, you say? Was hoping to have a word with the lad, but it sounds like there's not left twixt his ears. He's supposed to help patch up Pharaoh Sirius, he was. Company sent me to supervise the lot of them. Weren't getting work done on their own, see? Half of them walked off, half of them ran off, and half of them up and vanished. That's a lot of halves. That's 3 halves. What's that? You be looking for passage to the Isles of Umbra? Why didn't you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look on behalf of old Mimidoa. Tell him how the land lies. Ain't nobody been interested till you came calling. Whole ports up in arms about spirits and so forth. If I had the gil, I'd hire some sellswords and let them sort it out. But you'll do in a pinch. Jesus. Show this parchment to the skipper and he'll see you there and back. Alright, let's go tell Sienna, whatever her name is. Going to the Isles. Excuse me. So you went and had a word with Mimidoa. I hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted to something. You told me to go talk to him. Jesus, bitch. That disgusting creature was Skyfriend's superior? I find that hard to believe, but this writ of passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say, it's a relief to work with such an industrious woman as you. Industrious. I've never been called industrious. I'm not sure how to take that. I look forward to hearing of the discoveries you will make on the Isles of Umbra without me. So helpful. So helpful, girl. So helpful. Good afternoon, Quicken. How are you doing today? Happy Saturday. I fail to see the justification for dragging me along on your journey, but if you insist, I'll go as well. Oh, shit. Click through it. Oh, well. I'm sure it was some other insulting nonsense about my character. We're going for a boat ride. I'm good. Happy Saturday as well. Thank you. Thank you. I went and I got my hairs did. All of them, not just one. Take me to the Isles of Umbra, she bids, as if it's as simple as, oh, I see you've got a writ of passage. All right, then, climb aboard. It is pretty simple, sir. Just get on the boat and let's go. Yeah, I got up a little later than I wanted to, but I went and got my hair done. I did a cut and color and some other magical bullshit that they do that I can't seem to replicate at home no matter how hard I try. And she made my hair look awesome. It was $200. Like, damn, girl, damn. This doesn't seem all that bad. I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but oh, the hell's with this? Take your pot. Take your pot and go on without me? Bam. Pass, pass, pass. You've harvested corrupted crystals before, right? So it isn't as though you require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. Now, if you'd please excuse me. Going back to the bar, are ya? Get felt up by old Mimidoa. Beg your pardon, madam. But how did you come here? Access to the island is currently restricted. I took a boat. Oh, look, it's David. David. An old pot? I'm not sure I follow. Wish to harvest a corrupted crystal. Sorry, friend, but you may have to return empty-handed. I came here on a boat all this way. I'm gonna go get that crystal. The Ritmaster Mimidoa gave you... The Ritmaster Mimidoa gave you may grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see for yourself. I can't look up right now. When that giant mass of crystal struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery within that once powered beacon. Contrary to what the small folk would have you believe, the fires of Pharisirius were not the product of a mage's thaumaturgy or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse, all work has ceased since rumors of the Walking Dead drove off our entire crew. You guys are having a blast over here. Excuse me. Not that those rumors are incorrect. I've observed the fiends from a distance, and the ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to our shores is still a mystery, though. I'll make you a deal, Fire. I like deals. Help me unravel this mystery, and I'll bring you your corrupted crystal. Oh, bro, you gonna go get it for me? Sweet. In fact, I shall begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. It better be big and corrupted, like really corrupted. As for where you begin your inquiries into the situation, it so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago, seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship graveyard. I'd be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to question them. Alrighty. Go. Hi, I'm here to ask you about the undead I just ran by. It's all for the taking. 5 bleeding years worth of wrecks and their cargo. But those queer dead things and that voice, actually the voice was quite nice. Gods, that voice, that single fleeting verse, I can still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. It took every ounce of my strength to resist. I'm not even going to try to pronounce the shit some of the way they're pronouncing it. Like, you saw them too, right? Dead people just shambling about without a care in the world, except they do seem to care, that is, and start shuffling towards the water. Let's see what information he gleams from these little tidbits. David, I'm back. This talk of an alluring voice is disturbingly familiar, as if... But that's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? Kind of dead, I would say. He's sweating profusely. But if they have returned, that would mean... Oh, beg your pardon. I was just, thinking about something. Share your thoughts, bro. Which reminds me, I received word that Master Mimidoa would be arriving any moment. Apparently, he grew frustrated waiting for the sweet young lass with skin as soft as phoenix down to return, which I'm assuming is you. A sweet young lass with skin as soft as phoenix down. Okay. I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go and explain yourself. He just gave me a piece of paper, man. Like, I'm innocent. I didn't do nothing. There's the little pervert now. What's been keeping you? I ain't getting any younger, you know. Some honey-voiced harlot's been calling out the folk. I think that's supposed to say that wander near the ship graveyard, and it stirred up the dead and all. Bloody hells! This takes me back to me days as a cannon boy, sailing under old Mistbeard. Mistbeard. But they wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned them last time. They bloody would, though, wouldn't they? Brazen old biddies. Jesus. Some folks said that the first purge would be the last, but I knew deep down in me bones as this day would come. And come it has. I'd bet me bum ear a siren's behind all this. I bet me bum ear. Okay. Not one of the sanguine variety, initiate. I speak of the other kind. Them what's got feathers and lure sailors to a watery grave with their sweet, sweet song. I'm immune to sweet songs. Oh, but it don't end there. Nope, drowning's just the start. See, even in death, a man stays bound to the beast, forced to do her bidding till the corpse can't do it no more. 'Tis a fate I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy, except maybe in drink, and I'd regret it after. Any road, 'tis up to us to stop this hell's-born hussy afore she takes another soul. Hell's-born hussy. Uh-oh, she's closing in on another boss. Yep. Hopefully it's not another dungeon like the other day. Yesterday. Or, the other day, like I like to say. Of course, we can't send you marching off to war without these. The siren don't have no power over a man as can't hear her song. 'Tis lucky for you I carry a spare pair, and lucky for both of us I'm a superstitious old sod, eh? It's just a boss like Free and Titan. Oh, okay, so just like a one. Got it. Well, she ain't coming to us, so we'd best head over to her, to the ship graveyard. Right. Can I pass you without actually? Sure can. She passes near the shore, she's sure to spy the campfire and come looking. It's a matter of waiting now. Wait by the campfire. Oops. Alright, now we're really waiting. Oh boy, here we go. Got no shirt on, just an apron. I'm beginning to wonder if some sly bugger ain't spun us a yarn here. It would have been better if he fell in water. Quiet, you hear that? 'Tis her. What the? Look, out over the water. She's come, initiate. She's come. Quick, lass, shove them plugs in your ears and get ready for a fight. As soon as she realizes you're deaf to her ditties, she'll call on her thralls and we'll Be up to our necks in corpses before you know it. All right, let's put those earplugs in. Did I actually put them in? Oh, she's gonna keep singing until she realizes. I can't hear you, ma'am. Adam. There's more. Ouch. Now your turn, ma'am. Or maybe another wave. Nope, it's her. Damn. Yeah, die, bitches. Okay, now maybe it's her. I have to blow my nose so badly. Ooh, I want to stay away from those bubbles. I can't do shit about them, right? I can't, like, ugh. These guys first. Balls, there's a lot of shit going on. All right, ma'am. Come get your. Oh, damn. I don't even fight her. That sucks. I wanted to fight her. I probably will in a second. I'm better than that. Happy as a sailor in a whorehouse, I am. Of course, I'd be happy as a sailor with 2 Watsits if we'd gutted the songstress. But you can't have everything, can ya? She'll not come crooning round here again, though not for a while, any road. And if she does, well, we know what to do, don't we? Yeah, we beat all of her minions down, I guess. Thanks for the help, Bugger Me. I've clean forgot your name. Remind me, Fire? Don't recall having no initiate by that name. But if you're not, me old mate, what's name? Why have ye been so bloody helpful? Never mind. Be seeing you, lassie. Okay. Oh, shitballs. I thought that was gonna be like more of a fight than it was. That's a shame. I gotta go speak to David. David! You mean it was a siren? But how were you able to resist her song? I see. I had heard that Master Mimidoa was involved in the first purge, but I never actually... What do you got over there, girl? That's pretty neat looking. Anyway, I have something for you. The corrupted crystal you wanted safely sealed within the pot, just as you requested. Please take it with my compliment. Thank you. Gotta take the back. This better be free passage. I'm pretty sure that writ included passage both ways. Oh my god. Okay. I had to go find that good ass girl. Oh, it's you. Welcome back, Fire. You're looking remarkably hale, I must say, and more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? Pretty sure. Pretty sure. The conquering hero returns bearing a gift. Might I have a closer look? Impressive. Very impressive. Yes. I think you'll be quite pleased with this specimen. Congratulations, Fire. Seldom, if ever, have I encountered a corrupted crystal composed of such a volatile overabundance of fire-aspected aether. What? You wanted a corrupted crystal composed of ice-aspected aether to counteract the effects of a raging wind? Well, this specimen won't help you there. Anyone who knows anything about the elements could tell you that. You'll just have to keep looking, I suppose. You're a bitch, Anna. A bitch. Don't fret. I know exactly where to find a corrupted crystal comprised of ice-aspected aether. An associate of mine in Gridania has been studying the effects of one such crystal on living beings. What's that expression? I thought you would be pleased to hear this news. This is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. And what's even better is that this time you didn't use that warded pot of yours to protect yourself from the crystal's energies. Aiden's findings suggest that it's quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's just say that it has undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. When people say, well, let's just say, when you're talking about something like this, like some shit went down. Like, somebody got hurt in the process. Do not let me keep you. It has been a pleasure, Fire. Come back and see me sometime, alright? Nope, not planning on it ever. Going to Gridania. Anya? Danya? By the empathy. Let's do it. Greetings and salutation, Miss Flies, I presume. Sienna informed me of your adventures in Ailport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. Though, as Professor Lambertshint is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasteful. It is for me, buddy. To the matter at hand. Corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance at the standing courses following the calamity. Alas, that is no longer the case. And while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within the 12's wood, precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say. It moves? Oh, let me guess. I'm killing something. Permit me to explain. You're familiar with Spriggans, yes? The furry little rascals that are wont to seek out ores and other stones? Well, one such creature, with an infamously insatiable appetite, has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in the 12's wood. Fortunately for you, these crystals take an eternity to digest, assuming they can even be digested. And I'm reasonably confident that one still resides within his gut. Oh, nice. It's quite fascinating, really. My theory is that this giggity? It's a giggity. First consumed a corrupted crystal when... You couldn't care less about all this, could you? No, actually I couldn't. To the point then. Giggity seldom makes his presence felt unless there is particularly fine fodder to be had. Therefore, shall require a lure. And I have precisely the sort he will find impossible to resist. Simply, simply place this true heart. I shall save the story of the origin of its unusual name for another occasion, outside of the Spriggan's lair, and wait for the opportune moment to pounce. As for the method by which you retrieve the crystal from his gut, I shall leave that to your discretion. Where we going? Care about no fate? Right now? I'll care later. When I'm farming seals. I think that's how you get sealed, right? Or that's one of the ways to get... Excuse me, pardon me. Of course, I didn't aggro a damn thing until I got right here. Die, foul demon. Can I do this? Damn. Well, he's a big boy. Or girl. Did I just aggro something else? I definitely... Oh boy. The big mob didn't like kill me, but little guys, they might. For the love of everything holy, I am not doing this. Absolutely. He's still aggro to me. God damn. I think he was by the amphitheater. Yep. Corrupted crystal. There you go. Breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I see my supposition was not mistaken. And I also see you weren't averse to digging through the Spriggan entrails for your prize. We owe our furry friend a debt of gratitude, you know? This thick coating of digestive juices is protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as the warded pot you once used. I so glum, friend. You finally obtained the corrupted crystal you sought, one overflowing with earth-aspected aether. For the love of fucking Jesus. I jest. It's comprised of ice-aspected aether, worry not. I suppose that joke was in poor taste, considering your previous two attempts were for naught. Yes, it was a bad joke. Since we're here, though, let's see. I do have my next summoner quest, but let's accept whatever shit he's got. I forgot to return your crystal to. Oh, and there was a message for you from Professor Lamberton. Something about a man named Marquis. Apparently, the professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. It occurs to me that I have yet to ask why you needed that crystal. None of your business, sir. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? Uh-uh. Would reflect poorly on me and my research if it was used for evil ends. No, I promise, it's all good. It's all good. Well, perhaps it's best I remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. That's right, buddy. On a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Excuse. What's this? Outburst. Deals unaspected damage with the potency of 70 to a target and all enemies near. Did I do it? Let's see, where's this take me? This takes me to right here somewhere. This takes me to Thanaland. Let's do this one first. Right down there. I don't know why, but I feel like when I jump, it makes me run faster. I don't care what anybody says. It makes me run faster. Maybe? Mayhaps? What are you doing? Oh, maybe I do need to go there. Yes. Yes, I would. Fire's here to the rescue, guys. I got the crystal. I'll need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks to be exactly what we need. It better be. Worry not, Fire. I'll see that your hard work doesn't go to waste. Better not. Enterprise is already more than a common ship, but mark my words, soon it will become something greater, something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do. Man found his purpose. The monies. Creepy looking face. Oh, we're making the journey to the Howling Eye. According to my test, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. Excuse me. But you must understand, tests can only tell one so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure that this will work. Great. I think it's only fair to tell you that there is a small but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive mayhap. It is better that we remain positive. Great. Fire, I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting in me to develop this plan, for everything. Helped me to discover a part of myself I've forgotten. I am not the man I once was, and I do not know if I ever shall be, but I do know one thing. This feels right. You're welcome, Sid. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but well, you understand. Bro, you think we're gonna die? We're not gonna die. We're gonna make it. This fire's here. Nice and gentle. Maybe we should do a head nod. Yep, there it is.
And an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda. Enterprise, engage.
I think Sid should have been the one to say Enterprise, engage. Some more head nods about. Okay.
Damn it. I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone.
You're not alone now either, buddy.
There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you. Just how long have I worn these damn goggles?
Oh, how long?
Yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days. The young prodigy, admired by all, exactly like his father.
Are we just not going to talk about the thing in your forehead?
Raised in Garlemald.
Just going to ignore it?
It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same? Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye? When did meteor become your everything and your loved ones cease to matter?
Oh my god. Is that Dad?
You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not.
Ooh.
Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius is just another man with an all-consuming obsession.
Gaius.
And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
Are those the adventurers? What? That's me. That was me.
Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles.
Why did I give you the goggles?
Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many mighty people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them. I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose.
Oh shit. Fuck.
All began that day when I found my new home. right. It was you, wasn't it?
Yes.
It's surprising how few people know this, but all pureblood Guardians have a third eye.
So that's a third eye?
Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess. The Enterprise was made for this, to carry Eorzea's protectors into battle.
Let's
I am
do
proud
it.
to be able to call her my own. Sin? What exactly do you remember?
Oh god, please don't repeat it all.
Alphinoid, my
Okay.
sorry to have been such a burden. I remember everything. My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come, it would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
Yeah, let's get her. Oh boy. We made it. All of our efforts, all our travails, all of it was for this. Make ready, fire, for the end is nigh, be it hers or our own. Oh boy, dungeon time! You want to queue together? I would love to queue together. Are you in this area or are you somewhere else? In the area? Okay. I think it goes like this. So, social ends. Invite to party. It's nice. And then I guess, am I technically lead? Howling Eye. I think that's how we do it. Am I caught up? I'm assuming I'm caught up then now. See, what's this food, dude? Skill, talent. Ish. Am I a little ahead of you or are you still ahead of me? We're queued up. I'm going to send a message. I'm probably ahead by 30 minutes. Okay. I have a massive headache. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna go, but we'll see. We shall see. How do you spell Excedrin? Excedrin. Does the headache rhyme with onomatopoeia? No. That's pretty funny. Oh, God. Oh, shit. That's so funny to me, but everybody else is probably like, the fuck? Oh, Jesus. No, I think it's just my sinuses. When I went to go get my hair done, which you weren't here. You know how much this shit cost me? It cost me $200. $200 to get my hair done today. Um, but anyway, while I was getting my hair done and I was like, they had me at the sink and then back at the in the chair and then back in the sink again. The weapon is in here. I believe he is quietly lurking. There's a couple of people in here lurking. I see Jibs. Jibs is probably lurking. I see Quicken. Quicken's lurking. Paulina, I don't know who that is. Lurking. Full lurkers. Man, DeWeapon's been here the whole time. DeWeapon, if you can hear me, hi. Damn, calling people out by name. Well, I'm not calling them out. I'm just saying, like, there is some people in here. They're probably just lurking, having dinner, whatever. It's okay. I'll take lurks. Quicken at the end of my stream yesterday was he logged in on his character to show me a mount on stream. He is level 80 in everything. That's what he had to do to get that mount. It was a pretty sick mount. Darkness, snack time done at the gym. Maybe I'm just dehydrated. I don't think I drank that much today. I had like 2 bottles of water so far. Well, that's probably not enough. As much running around I did today. But anyway, so yeah, I was at the hairdresser and moving all those positions. I could feel like my sinuses, like I could feel it all like moving around and stuff. I think it's all sinus related. And then my ears, they've just been garbage for a while. Yeah, I'm still here. Just got done lifting and cardio. Time to shoot. Oh, basketball? Fuck, I did cue us for the right thing, right? Let me double check that. Yeah, the Howling Eye, right? Yeah, okay. This queue is taking its sweet time. Honestly, I'm with you on the dehydration. Need more water. Yeah. I just had someone bring me a couple Excedrin and a bottle of water. I feel it like right under my eyes, like right where your cheekbones start. I feel it right there on both sides of my face. So I think it's all sinus related. But probs being slightly dehydrated isn't helping either. I had steak for dinner and my stomach's making all kinds of noises. I really hope you guys aren't hearing it. You're not hearing it, right? Like, my stomach's not happy that I scarfed my steak in literally like 2 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, we are about to do a boss, Darkness. In case you want to take a second and watch. But I know you're busy at the gym. Do you know if the turn-in after I complete the duty finder, is it like right here, or can I leave and go do something else? Or do I need to be here? I had my res super low because I was AFK. Lego. We're waiting on the timer. It's supposed to be 6 minutes, but we're waiting 8.5 right now. All right, I'll just stay here then because I don't want to run off and then, you know, not be able to get back here. Yeah, and Feifei's in the group with me, Darkness. He's gonna do the dungeon with me. I saw that once I upped the res. Hopefully that Q pops like, you know, now. Or oh, as DPS, man, you should be like the first one hitting commence. Like healers and tanks, like I'm kind of okay with them waiting a second, but like I feel like I need to hit it first, like as DPS. Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers. She oogle. Well preserved. She's huge. Hopefully you have the game sound up. It sounds awesome. I turned it up too. Game sound like the music? I turned the music off just in case, you know. Ooh, that laugh. I don't want to sit here and read through everything because there's probably a group waiting. Is everybody waiting for me? Yep, but it's okay. I feel kind of bad, so. Do not fail, Fire. Remember, you fight for the Scions, for Eorzea. Got it, boss. They didn't give me any head nods, so I don't know how this is gonna go. Like, I feel like they should have given me a head nod. I was not expecting that shriek. That was a little unnecessary, I feel. That giggle, though. What's the deal with these? No, my game sounds are quiet. Well, I turned the volume down on purpose, like for music and stuff like that. Hide behind a stone? Oh, I get it now. All right. I don't know if it's new for Feifei. Plasma, thank you so much for the raid. I see it. I can't acknowledge it really other than that right this second. We did it. How in the hells? Is it not done? It boops. Oh, it's boops. Hold on, I want to watch this, guys. Hold on, hold on. Their gifts sustain me, their faith empowers me, blah, blah, blah. Save my children. None save my children will escape the reckoning. Mortals shall worship none but me, blah, 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 the one true God, yada, yada. Of course, worship, so long as they keep praying, shall never fail. Fall, whatever. All right. That was a little unnecessary. How'd your stream go, Plasmus? You guys killed the boss? What? You guys were doing it while I was in there? Wait, I'm confused. I don't know what happened. Alright, I don't care what she's got to say here. Alright, let's see. Hello, everybody. Hello, Boop. Hello, Megatron. Hello, Sofa. Sofa, how are you? Plasma's really well turned my mood a great 180. Thanks for being in there all the time, by the way. No problem. I very much enjoy your streams. I was gonna redeem one of those voice things because I had enough points, but I didn't do it because I wasn't gonna be there to hear it because I was running around getting dinner together and stuff. But next time, and you know which one I'm gonna request too. You're good, good. Okay. Faye, thank you for doing that boss with me. Very much appreciate. But now I'm going to disband. Save up the points, make me do it for 30 minutes. Is there a redeemable for 30 minutes? Can you do Mickey for 30 minutes? Delphi, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Creeping towards my goal of 100. One follow at a time. Okay, in the past time, we returned to the Waking Sands. To leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would be to dishonor the memory of those who fell there. We have been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. It's not as intensive as the other voices, so I could probably do a whole Mickey stream. I think Moreau is the one that's kind of tough, right? That's the one where you also do like the facial stuff. I'll be lurking, but going downstairs for a bit, FYI. Okay, have fun. Thank you for the lurk. All right, so we're going to Waking Sands. I still got some vouchers. Yeah, Murrow kills me after like an hour. I'm surprised you could do an hour with that. Like, sometimes I can't even just talk for an hour. It's rough. Like, especially, so like this year with my allergies, it's just been nuts. Nuts. And like, the more I talk and stuff, I don't know if like my sinuses fill up like while I'm talking. But then, like, throughout the stream, I have to, like, pause for a second so I can go blow my nose real quick or something. Alphinod? Tell me, fire, does aught here strike you as odd? Yeah, everybody, literally the last time I was here was slaughtered. I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? Probs? Thanks to a lot of acting classes and playing him in D&D for 8 months help. Did you really take acting classes? Like, was that the plan? Did you want to get into acting and change your mind or still working on it? I love to hear about people's paths, about like, or passions too, like what they want to do and what they're doing to get there. That shit gets me hyped and makes me want to do, like, actually try to succeed in my little goals. Let us proceed into the solar. Yes, let's. I used to be a real theater buff, but my focus is cooking. Cooking, oh. Anything in particular in terms of cooking? Like, um, I always assume when people say cooking, it's like broad. Like, you could mean baking, you could mean like pastries, whatever. Anything specific or just in general? Sometimes I talk on English so much in Discord, my jaw starts to hurt, and I need to take a break by talking on my native language. Oh, if you don't mind sharing, what is your native language? And you don't have to share if you don't want to. Of course, if you'd rather keep that private, you don't have to say. I am also bilingual. I speak English and Polish. And sometimes when I speak Polish, sometimes it's a little rough for me. I spoke it my whole life, but I live in the US. So for me, US is Ukrainian. Yes. That's a sister language. I can understand Ukrainian, but you gotta speak super slow. Duh, is that a way to greet a friend? Alphanod, fire! I don't have a major focus, but I like a wide range. Current focus is meat dishes. Ooh. Wait, is this a dream? Ah, girl. Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Ida. I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been. This place has seen better days. But I wasn't actually here when I was still in talks at the Adder's Nest. The first I knew about it was when I came back and I saw all the dead bodies. Yeah. The church is taking care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start. If Ishtola hadn't been here to help me. I cannot read Ukrainian, unfortunately. I have no idea what that says. I was gifted a meat tenderizer, so you could say I really like beating my meat. Oh my goodness. Is it forgive me for me being super naive, but it's like literally like the hammer with like the spikes on it, right? Like that's a meat tenderizer. I have one. It was my mother's. She used to chase me around the house with it when I was little. It's a spiky hammer, yes. Yo, I love that thing. I like to take pork chops. I always buy them with the bone in it, and then I like remove the bone, and then especially if I had a bad day, and then I just beat the shit out of that pork chop. She's not here now. She's gone to Olda, blah, blah, blah. Papalimo and Minfilia weren't among the dead. Yeah, because they were captured. According to the church, Ishtola thinks they were taken somewhere. I can concur. Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because he wants me, boo. Because they possess something he desires, knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals. One that Gaius has yet to harness. The echo. I made pork chops the other day. Between the tenderizer and the marinade I made with honey in it, I could cut the chops with a spoon. Oh, that's awesome. The only thing that I ever cooked that I was like proud of was I gotta adjust my ass, sorry. I made ribs on the grill, but I had the heat like super low and like the meat literally like just flopped off the bone. It was freaking amazing. But I'm not a great chef or cook. Did you take classes? By the way, I said sister countries. Um, let me think. How do I say country? Shit. Uh, hold on. I got this. Sisters is siostre. Um, Jesus Christ. My brain is farting so freaking hard right now. I can't think of the word for country. Jesus, this is embarrassing. I swear to God, I grew up speaking Polish. I did not speak English when I went to school. I had an ESL teacher teach me English. Fuck, I can't remember the word for country right now. Probably because I'm like on the spot and like, fuck. Fuck. I remember one word though that is when my mom was alive. She's been gone for a few years now, but she had a friend that came from Ukraine, and she was helping her do her paperwork for citizenship and stuff. And the one word that like her child taught me, but I think it's pizza, which is not a nice word or not a great word, I guess I should say. Took some classes in middle and high school, but I'm mostly self-taught from trial and error as well as TV and internet. Awesome. Powerful though his elegant weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Minfilia to gain an understanding of the show, none of which explains how the Empire came to the location of the Waking Sands in the first place. No matter, the Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. That word isn't Ukrainian. Maybe it's. Oh, is it Russian? Okay. My mom was a travel agent, and she catered to Polish, Ukraine, Slavic, pretty much most of Europe, and a lot of Russia and stuff like that too. She did part of the stuff in her travel agency was sending packages overseas too. So she had people that spoke all kinds of languages in the office, and her office was in our house that I grew up in. And I just remember hearing people speaking and stuff like that. But anyway, so that was my mom's it was she was Ukrainian, and obviously her daughter was too, but she taught me the word ptita. So maybe that was the joke, was that it was Russian and I thought it was Ukrainian. Whatever you need. But you know what it means, right? Like it does mean like something not nice, right? For now, I say we rest. For people who don't understand, why did I said sister? It's because our languages have genders for words, and country is a female word. Uh-huh. Yep. We were actually talking about languages yesterday, I think, too. We were talking about like Japanese and yep, well, bird, air quotes, bird. um we were talking about how like Japanese and German and stuff like that, they change their sentence structure, or not change it, like it's different than what it is in English. Like you put your verbs or nouns or whatever it is at the end of the sentence, whereas like in English we basically free ball and say whatever. You know what I mean? Like it's a different structure the way we word our sentences. I'm the light bringer. I'm sorry, bringer of light. There's some free stickers too. I think there's some. Yeah, there is. Can you all hear the dialogue? I want to make sure you guys can hear the dialogue and a little bit, yeah. All right, we're gonna skip the rest of this cutscene and we're gonna fiddle with the settings. I turned off the music from the game because I'm pretty sure I'd be okay, but I wasn't sure, about DCMA, DMCA, whatever the hell. Let's do this. Can you hear that? Let's turn everything up. Fuck it. The only thing I don't want to turn on is the background music. Alright, let's see. You hear me running? I heard the giant bird. Clicking the little ding noise. Alrighty. I'll turn up the desktop audio a little bit more. And then it's up to you guys to let me know if it's blowing out eardrums and stuff like that. Castron Sentry houses prisoners whom the Garleans deem valuable. We may be confident that they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security. The music you're playing is covering the footsteps sound. Okay, that's okay. Turn that down a smidge. How's that? Can you hear now? I hear feet. Casting? That's super loud, so I mean for me it is. But that's okay because I can just turn it down on my old headphones. Let's see how it sounds for me. Okay, perfect. Alright, where are we going? We're going to the observatorium, but I'm not sure about the dialogue. Yeah, we'll find out in our next little cutscene, I guess, if we have one coming up. Hopefully soon. Actually, wait, nope. I have a cheat method. I'm pretty sure I can play back dialogue that I've seen, like cutscenes and stuff like that. So we could fucks with it for a second. I believe. Oh, I mean, you could hear all the people talking, right? Yeah, that was loud as fuck. I think I can play back one in the inn, like in my room or whatever. Have a nice rest. Alright, where the hell is it? Here? No. Here? Alright, here's a cutscene.
I am the waves that bear. I am the winds that guide.
How's that?
I am the evening stars. I am the morning sky. I am born of the sea, and there shall I die. Thus reads the sailor's requiem, carved into yonder stone.
Excellent. Thanks, guys. Or gals. Or people. While I'm here, go ahead and be not here. Here. I am a plasmus. Entities. All of my entities. Alright. Let's be an angel for a few minutes until I get new gear and that changes everything. Since I'm here, let's see how my dude did. New venture report. Thank you. Equipping additional gear to your retainer will increase. Well, yeah. Let's send him on another botany one. Go get me some fire shards. Oh, balls. Ice shards? Alright. Thank you. What about you? Hey, Fire, been here for a bit. Was lurking, had some dinner. Hope all is going well. It is. I saw you were lurking. It is going well. Thank you so much. And thank you for lurking. Let's send him on another one. Oh no, this is the same shit. Shit, we fucked it up. Go get that shit. And now, you guys are gonna love this. You see my other guy? Inuyasha. We talked about Inuyasha yesterday. How I had like the biggest fangirl crush ever. I have a hydrate request. Hold, please. Okay. Thank you. We just talked about how I'm dehydrated. So that was very appropriate. All right, marking that one is completed. Boom. All right, let's see. Excellent. Let's send him on another one. Go hunting. Bring me some shriek shrooms, maybe? Yeah. But yeah, so there's Inuyasha. Oh, goodness. Alright, let's go where we were supposed to go now. Camp Dragonhead. Oh, it's in that tower. Ahem? Ahem what? What'd I do? Or what didn't I do? Never forget never forget sentient sofas. Yes, and sentient sofas. Sorry. Higher. Okay, let's start. Very clear. It's good. I am Plasmus. Champ. Sofas. Higher than that? But I'm not sure about the dialogue. Did I get it? I did get it, right? Oh my goodness. Oh, I love that mount so much. I want it. I want all of the mounts. Just you wait. Just you wait. I'm going to be 80 and then I'm going to go mount hunting like forever. Wait, where the hell is this guy? No, you reacted before I got to you. Oh. The woman who unmasked the heretic in our midst. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? You're an associate of Ishola. But of course, Lord Drillamont confided to me that you were a scion of the 7th Dawn. I do be a scion. Castrum Sentry. What interest have you with all the... What Jesus. What interest have you all in the Imperials? They hold several of our number, whom we intend to. Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated. I see. That might explain our scouts' reports. Are you a dude that just reads your reports and doesn't do shit about it? They observed 4 prisoners being led into the castrum. A woman, a man, and 2 Lalafels. 1 male, 1 female. It's them. It has to be. Milfina or those guys. I'll butcher those names. If that scant morsel is of use to you, you may also be interested to hear about a more recent incident. An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Kurthus not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners were seen fleeing the craft. What did you say? Master Garland neither wore Imperial dress, and both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue, hence our assumption that they were prisoners. Well, I'll be damned. It's Biggs and Wedge. Trust those 2 rascals to escape. We must find them, Fire, and soon. If they're gonna escape, why do we have to find them? Like, let's let them find us. The Imperials will not rest until they are captured or killed, and if Biggs were given the choice, I fear he'd take the latter. Freeing those held in Castrum Sentry will require substantial planning and preparation. As such, it is an endeavor that will admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you had best act now. Fine. If, as has been suggested, the Garleans took our fellow scions prisoner in hopes of understanding the echo, it seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not scions, nor do they know aught of the echo. As Lord Portelaine said, this may prove our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. Seize the chance. Seize them. Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this. Anything for you, Sid. You're the man, Sid. Got that airship all running. My headphones have cat ears today. I discovered that I can make them glow. Oh, that's awesome. I don't have cat ear headphones yet. Soon, though. That's a big old thingamajigger. Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work. But all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes a reality. That's that bitch that slaughtered everybody. This one right here. At last we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. My younger sister gave them to me because I broke mine. Oh, that's so sweet of your sister. My brother and I, when we were younger, we were like really awesome to each other. But now we're older and we don't speak much. But that's awesome. That's super awesome. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. Okay. By slaughtering people? Like, alright. As you say, my lord. Rest assured, our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. Ritatin? You depart for Castrum Occidens at midnight. You will command the western front in Vilbrand. The Eorzeans will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not. My lord, if this be your will, I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Yet, forgive my impudence, but it is proper to give command of half of our forces to a... I've given you nothing, Prefectus. You have earned it. That will be all. Dismissed. Aha, like a true dictator. Emphasis on dick. My quarters, 1 hour. That a booty call? I'm pretty sure he just made a booty call. Awkward. I think that too, right? Like the way he said it. My quarters. 1 hour. Whoa there. Right? Dictatorship. Damn, I thought the quest was done, but it's not. May the Fury grant you strength. Thank you. Where are we going? Where are we go? Oh, another dungeon. Woo! I'm usually not a fan of dungeons and raids and stuff like that, unless I'm like being grouped up with people that I know or something like that. But so far, except for that one yesterday was pretty painful. But so far, everybody's been super, super nice and just like, you know, not rude. And I've been enjoying them, which is unusual for me. Aw, damn, I thought it was another dungeon. Damn. Speak with Perimons. I love to visit small streams. I like small streams too. I like some of the bigger ones as well. It just depends on what's going on in there. But yeah. I think you get more of more of an experience in some smaller ones because, you know, like it's not like they're being bombarded with like thousands of messages. I can actually read most. I'm sure I missed quite a few, but I can read most and interact. Like just a little bit ago, Fei, who's lurking now, ran a dungeon with me. It's nice to communicate with a streamer. Damn, not. Share with you what he knows about the two fugitives. There were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. The Garleans who were deployed formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness. In order to alert our forces, I returned to my post to find evidence that someone had been here in my absence. Whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail and decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large and one small. If you search the area, mayhap you will be able to follow the prints to their owners. Alright, let's find these prints. Like I found Plasmus and I made a friend. Oh yeah, Plasmus is good people. Very good people. I love jumping in his stream, chit-chatting. And Plasmus is very, very funny. I don't know, is he still in here? I don't see him, but that's okay. Yeah, he's hilarious. He is a legend. Jibs also streams. Jibs is also quite hilarious. Actually, I think pretty much everybody in here. Lendis streams, Mia streams, Quicken, I think Quicken streams too, right? I haven't had the pleasure of seeing Quicken yet. I've seen everybody else. Soup's funny. And my whole thing is, like, if you make me laugh, like, I'm golden. I love to laugh. And the way the world is nowadays, we need that laughing. Quicken hasn't in a while. He will soon know, hopefully. Okay, that makes sense then. Because I've, like, been keeping an eyeball out and I haven't seen anything. I have not streamed yet, but maybe tomorrow. Ooh. What time do you think? Asking for a friend. In Eastern Standard format, please. We had a conversation about how people have different opinions and see the world differently. That's the beautiful horse. Beautiful horse. That's what I love about people. Everybody has, like, all kinds of opinions about everything. And sometimes, like, sometimes you don't, like, just talking to somebody, you hear a different point of view. And then, you know what I mean? Like, it kind of changes how you think a little bit, too. I love that. I love open-minded people. I love to laugh, too. I have yet to find a human being that does not like to laugh. Although I'm sure there's probably someone out there. Possibly in the evening to answer your question. Ah. Okay. Are you under the bridge? Wedge! So cold. I want to go home. I'm like, hey, what's up? Please don't eat me. I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones underneath, I swear. I never really tried too much on YLYL because I enjoyed laughing. Wedge is troll confirmed. Yes. Troll under the bridge. Yep, confirmed. Evidence right here. Fire, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The Garleans were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell's bent on evading them, I almost ran headlong into a monster's gaping maw thrice. And when I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. I'm here, your angel. Biggs, he isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? A lot of people get annoyed by how much I laugh and of how loud it is sometimes. Well, you know what? Fuck them. Fuck them. I honestly, anybody that ever laughs at somebody else or like makes fun or pokes at somebody else having a good time, they deserve to rot in the biggest, blackest dens of hell. Or make you feel weird about enjoying something. No. I mean, unless you're enjoying, like, you know, eating people, then that's different. But like anything that you, like, as an adult enjoying video games, somebody else making fun of you for that, fuck them. Fuck them. That irks me to no end when somebody else, like, sees somebody else having a good time and they feel like they need to say something or make that person feel weird for having a good time. You could just go ahead and take a long walk off a very short pier. Let's go find... Oh, we're going to Monument Tower. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, the person who is annoyed by it is one of the biggest dicks I know. Yep. Fuck them. Fuck them. Probably has the tiniest peen as well. That's usually how it works. The bigger of a dick you are, the tinier the peen you have. Just saying. Oh my god. Mouse. I got what you meant by it. Well met and welcome, adventurer. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? I'm looking for my friend Briggs, or whatever his name is. I got Wedge, I think. He's 14? Oh god, I don't want to talk about that then. Never mind. Hopefully he grows out of it, because one day that's gonna bite him in the butt, being rude like that. Concerned for friend. Go find. Wait. I skipped a step. Alright. 3. Has some extreme anger issues. That's sad. Hopefully he works those out. You know what I mean? Like, figures out whatever he needs to figure out to work that shit out. Feelings are difficult. They really are. Oh god, that's a whole lot of shit happening. So do you perchance play Final Fantasy or not at all? Oh balls, gotta heal. Yeah? Okay, awesome. Yeah, you. Yep. You play. Oh my god, I'm just aggroing everything under the sun. Oh boy. Heal. Oh boy. I don't play it. Okay. Woo, run, bitch, run! Okay. I only have a potato and a phone. A potato and a phone? So I take it not the swiftest computer. That's alright. Jesus. Now I probably have to do that shit again. Oh no, excellent. I got it done. Got it done. Excellent. Determined to find Biggs. I am too. Also, my dad has a little bit better potato, and I play on it when I can. Awesome. Awesome. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or is recaptured. There must be someone in this tower who can help us. The latest game was Hollow Knight. I think I have that on my wish list to get, because I try to kind of settle down and not buy like a shit ton of games all at once. Ooh, actually, that reminds me. I'm supposed to be getting a key for Coral Island because I backed that when it was on Kickstarter. And I'm supposed to be getting my key today for that game. I think. But anyway, yeah, I try not to go crazy buying like all of the video games. Oh my god, that's the game I'll be playing tomorrow. Really? Nice. Yeah, I backed that shit, man. Did you see that Kickstarter? Like how quickly they got funded? I think it was like 12 hours or some shit. It was nuts how fast it got backed. Did you get your key already? I'm gonna check and see if mine's in my email because, like, I don't think I got it yet. But then I decided to go to my mom because I haven't seen her in a while. Aw. I don't see that I have a key yet. One of my fave games because it's like Metroid, which I love. Oh, you're talking about Hollow Knight, Quicken. I thought you was talking about Coral Island. Miscommunication for the win. Blood? Good lord. Creepy. Dodge all this bullshit. I'm running the wrong way. Excellent. Me out. My god. Please, goodness, let Biggs be over here. I also love Terraria and Starbound. I also love Terraria and Starbound. Which is how you found Plasmus. Gotcha. I don't think I've played... I played Terraria probably like a month or so ago again. And I haven't played Starbound in a while. Searching for Starbound stream. I love the fracking universe. And the build your own ship thing. I love that. I built this one ship that was like a giant hive thing because I love bees. Like, I really love bees. And I haven't played that in a while either. Maybe a little faster. So Starbound is the reason why we are having this conversation in the first place. Yeah. Yep. What is going on here? There's so much. I turned my head for 1 minute and like all kinds of shenanigans is going on. Alright, let's focus on killing this guy first. Who wants an Earthbound remake? I don't think I played Earthbound. Just die. Just freaking die. Alright, now your turn to die, sir. What in the world? Oh my god, I can't even... There is all kinds of shenanigans going on. What the fuck? Alright. I was not paying attention to that as much as I should have been. I was trying to look in chat. We found Biggs! I think it would have been funnier if they named the other guy Biggs and named him Wedge. They just don't have enough action for me. Oh, turn-based RPGs? I don't know if I am a fan of turn RPG. But I love Heroes of the Might and Magic. I do not think I that. I am horrible for remembering like names and titles and stuff like that. I might have played it and just don't know. They're just more strategic. I do like strategic games. I cannot thank you enough, Fire. The same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much. Don't mention it, buddy. We are family, are we not? I just don't think, I didn't think I'd ever see him again. I owe the lot of you my life. Sure do. You save Wedges too, Fire. I'm losing count of how many I owe you. Several. Several. You owe me several. Eep. Sid. Biggs, Wedge, gods. It's good to see the two of you again. His hair is always parted so perfectly. Chief, it's you. It's really you. In our hearts, we knew you were still alive, but to finally see you in the flesh, sniff. You gonna do a head nod? Told me of the raid on the Waking Sands. I feared the worst. What happened? Enemy struck with nary a warning. We didn't stand a chance. It's a really great franchise. Third is the best in my opinion. Okay. Is it on Steam? Everything's on Steam. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came, but we knew what was happening. The Imperials had us at gunpoint. It must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand, though. How did the Garleans get there so fast? I mean, the Immortal Flames should have seen them coming, right? Because there's a traitor. I myself have asked the same question. That day when I returned to the carnage at the Waking Sands, I noted not a miss in horizon. Nothing at all to suggest the passing of an Imperial force. From this, I conclude that the Garleans came neither by land nor by air. They were born there by potent teleportation magics, magics of the kind used by the Asians, or no, Asians. The Asians. Carry on. We were bound and blindfolded and bundled into the cargo bay of a waiting airship. I can't rightly say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an imperial stronghold, Castrum Sentry. Upon arrival, we were marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into a detainment cell together, while Minfilia and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard from them. Castrum Sentry. Drug. Happen next. Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years, but was probably moons or maybe only weeks. And then, without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garlemald, much to our dread. We knew that if we were taken back there, we weren't like to leave again. So risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control and thereby forced an emergency landing. And in the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, as they say, is history. Laugh. If I didn't know better, I'd call that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel? That will have been Biggs' handiwork, like as not. You always were resourceful in a tight spot, my friend. Everybody giggles, laughs. Fire, thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. It would seem I owe you yet another debt. All of y'all owe me a lot. There are still many questions in my mind, but the answers can wait. Minfilia and the others still want for rescue. Let's go get that girl. All right, you lot. Garland Ironworks is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for. Hooray. That's such an enthusiastic hooray. Hooray. All right, Sid, what's next? Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge are with us again. Now we must find a way to rescue Minfilia and the others. Gods know we've kept them waiting too long already. Based on what we've learned, I believe it's safe to say they're being held at Castrum Sentry. So let us convene at the Revenant's Toll. Oh, God, you guys got a lot to say. Like, I love storyline and stuff like that, but for the love of Jesus. I don't think I've been here yet. Earth it? I haven't been there yet. Shit. I gotta go down? So anybody have any amazing plans for this weekend, or just kind of, you know, chill, stream, watch stream, relax, do chores, work? Anything fun? Anyone? Don't aggro me. Probably just chill. Same. Well, stream and chill. I also have some chores left to do. Not much though, I did most of it today. I've never been here before. Ever. I've never played. In all the times that I played, never got this far. So this is all new. It's 2:30 a.m. for me. Oh my goodness. I should go to sleep. You should. If you want to get up at a decent hour and be rested. How will we smuggle ourselves in? We're gonna pretend to be prisoners, I bet. Oh, no. Imperial troops. Have a good night, Sofa. Thank you so much for popping over to my stream as well and the follow. Have a good night. That's a bold strategy, but it just might work. Knowing these bastards, they won't even suspect that we savage Eorzeans would think to use our technology. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I'd recommend you speak with Glaumont. The fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire and happens to know a deal about Castrum Sentry besides. I have no doubt that he'd want to be of aid. Come and join us when you're ready, Fire. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do this. I'm sitting there wondering, like, why is it not going? Look at that pony. Jesus. I'll aid you in the mission to rescue the captured scions. Say your friends at Castrum Sentry what want for rescue. The Slaffborn knows me too well. You can count on my help. I've got a score to settle with the Imperials, and I never pass on an opportunity to get back at the Whoresons. But enough about me. Let's talk strategy. Rescuing folk from captivity is right delicate business. A single oversight, just one little blunder, and it's all over. You can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond the shadow of a doubt that your friends are where you think they are. You don't want to risk your neck only to discover they've been moved elsewhere. But how can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. If you approach Sentry from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left called the Tangle. Get in there, never mind all the marbles, and navigate your way to the southwest corner. You'll come upon drainage pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back up to the command tower. If you listen closely, might be as you can eavesdrop on some of the happenings within. Once we know for certain your friends are there, we will move to the next stage of the operation. I'll get going and Godspeed. All right, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Oh, Darkness, still at the gym or done? Oh, okay. That. Look at this. Still here shooting threes. Gonna be here till I get hungry or fed up. Hopefully hunger comes first and not fed up. Are any of these guys marked like for my hunting? No. Bummer. Haven't eaten much today. Head hurts a little bit. Yo, go eat something then. We don't need you passing out or anything over there. Like, jeez. Oh. Jesus, that's a big ass frontal thing. Nah. I don't want to hear no business that you passed out or some shit. When did you get the wings? Oh, I've had them. I just, I don't, it's like a transmog. Like, I don't, put it on because I keep changing gears so often unless I happen to be, you know what I mean? Like, I don't go out of my way to transmog it unless I happen to be in the area where I can do it. And I was. But those are purchased. Yep, my chocobo matches. He doesn't have wings, but got like everything else, the whole angel regalia. Boom, dead bitches. All right, let's eavesdrop. Okay. It's my ass. Okay. The faint sound of conversation echoes down the pipe. I just got this dress, like I'm in the water. What of the captive? Does she still refuse to speak? She may as well be a deaf mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. The others aren't much better. The Elezen gets on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only to spout gibberish. I do wonder, why is the Tribunus so obsessed with this Minfilia woman? They say she possesses some mystical power, something we Garleans don't have. Mystical power? Like the kind the Beastmen used? How am I supposed to bloody know? You're so curious, why don't you ask the Tribunus yourself? Excuse me. As well try to tumble her. I like my head where it is, thank you very much. Our break is over, best we get back to our station. I've heard what I needed to. I can. Oh my god, that's that Ninetales mount. Everybody has all. Yup, they're in Castrum Sentry. Good, let's come up with a plan. We've plotted out a course for rescue. The gist of it is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Looking into ways to procure a suit of Magitech armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance for some preparation of my own. You're counting on us, Fire. Let's not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. Well, you guys keep sending me on stupid-ass errands. You're the ones making them wait. He goes about devising his plan. We need to see some preparation of our own. It wouldn't do if the Imperials were just to discover that they're short in armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communication jamming device. The explanation is like to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate at a distance via electromagnetic wave. Simply put, voices are born upon etheric lightning energy that permeates the air. Now the hill-sized cluster of corrupted crystals to the west has been observed to amplify the self-same energy. Property should be able to drown out Imperial voices. To ensure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. For this, I need you to go there and use this device to take reading. I'll mark the likely places on your map. Just so you know, plasmoids are drawn to lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run into it. So, I'm gonna run into, like, loads of... Got it. I'm okay. Of course I run into one. Really. Another. It's probably gonna. Nice. It's time to eat chicken Alfredo waiting on me. Ooh, I shouldn't complain. I had steak. But I didn't even get to enjoy it because I was so damn fast. Son of a bitch. I can't do this. I can't do all that. Alright. Go try this again. Thank you for killing the frog. Hopefully it only spawns two. Yeah. Oh. Kindly refrain from hitting lightning. Great. Yo. Yeah, bitch. Take that. Alright, where's that last one? think I have to up some. Boy. Right here, cool. No mobs, no mobs, no mobs. Oh, sweet. Going. All right, I've done your silly task. Let's go rescue my friends. Numbers, go. Pour over your data real quick. 4 of these crystals should suit our purpose, though I pray that we won't have need of their power. My thanks, Fire. No probs, dude, no probs. That was a sweet looking mount that just flew by too. We be 47. Quest. Here, okay. Talk to this chocobo. Practice the part of Imperial Trooper. Clean the wax out of your ears now, because there's something I want you to do by way of preparation. Plans to have you enter Castrum Sentry all decked out in Imperial duds, but a disguise is more than just the clothes you're wearing. You gotta act the part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impressions are everything, as they say. I could teach you the salute myself, of course, but it's best you learned it from the experts. So get yourself as near as you dare to the Castrum Sentry and watch the Imperials doing what they do. You can't just show me. For real, you can't just do a quick old salute and let me take a gander. Of course not. I'll go spy on them and learn how to do it that way, I guess. Gotta work for it, right? Yep. Yep, yep. Yo, that chocobo looks badass in that red armor. Or barding, I guess it's called. While I cough. Oh my god, so I was at the hairdresser's today, right? And it took her 2 hours to do my hair. And in the middle of it, like, I had to cough. And I was like, oh god, like, do I do it? Like, do I cough? Or do I just, like, hold it? And, like, what do I do? Of course, I could not hold it. And eventually just had to cough. But I was like, oh my... They're gonna think I've got the Rona. Right? And then, like, the longer that I tried to, like, kind of hold on to it or mask it or whatever, the worse it was. Like, the bigger that tickle got. No, these things are kicking my ass. Right, now I'm gonna watch them salute so I can learn it. Nobody will notice me here in my wings and halo. Yep, I nodded. That means we got it. Doth I have a delivery? All right, sir. Here's what I learned. You've learned the emote Imperial salute. You are called FFXIV. Yes, I have heard of your plight from my friend Glaumont. As a fellow adventurer and son of Eorzea both, I would offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Castrum Sentry, you and your comrades must disguise yourselves as Imperial soldiers. The question is how to go about acquiring the uniforms and helms. Let me guess, I'm going to steal them? There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal with such wares are not the sort of whom you would entrust your secrets. It would be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via traditional means, from the bodies of their recently deceased owners. The fortified area before Castrum Sentry never lacks for Imperial patrols. It ought not take long to obtain 3 sets of gear, one for each member of the infiltration team, Biggs, Wedge, and yourself. When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils. Alright. Going back to that same spot where I learned the salute. Sure are. Alright, I gotta pee real quick, so let me throw up my BRB screen and I will be literally back in like 2 minutes tops. Okay. Game? You back? Game? Okay, there it is. Oh, God, sorry. Tiny bladder. Where did she end up in the campaign? I'm here going to get armor so we can infiltrate the, thingamashits. Hey! Looky who it is! Do you need to go get armor, too? My chocobos. Ooh, decline the party in... That frog aggroing you? Karma. That one, too. Raiding tombs, you know, hero shit. Yeah. Oh, shitballs! That frog got me. Feifei, if you could please run ahead of me and aggro everything, I would very much. Fuck nuts. You know, hero shit. Ah. You know what I think would be an amazing game? If they took Sorry Decline doing a duty story event. Oh, that's okay. You don't have to apologize. It's alright. I figured you had a good reason. You know what I think would make an amazing MMO? Now hear me out. Tomb Raider. But you don't necessarily have to be Lara or whatever. Like, Lara could be one of the NPCs, like, giving you, like, different quests and shit like that to do. I haven't figured out how we would do dungeons yet, but, you know. I mean, I just thought of this just now, so. But I think it would be badass. Or, like, Womb Raider? Oh my god. That's terrible. Terrible. That's pretty funny. Be a part of her expedition team. Aw, fuck you, dude. You totally stole my mob. Fuck you. Soul, you get credit if you tag. Did I get credit? Because I think I did, maybe. I'm pretty sure I don't know how this shit works. It was aggroed on me and then all of a sudden it was aggroed on him. Shared? Find out. I believe you. I'm sure it probably. Let me talk my shit, damn it. Alrighty. Oh god. Sorry. I took some Flonase while like I ran AFK for a minute there, and my god. My sinuses are clear, but Jesus. I hate that feeling. me a uniform. Yes. I need one more uniform, sir. Your uniform looks nice and crisp and clean. I would like to procure it from your dead body. Please. Let's get that uniform. Uniform? Yeah. Fate failed. I was participating in a fate? Here's some uniforms and helmets. Damaged. I mean, I had to beat them up. They must be repaired, if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith Egenolf at the Diamond Forge in Rowena's House of Splendors should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. I've already sent word ahead and have been assured that he is expecting you. Worry not. We have already impressed upon him the need for utmost secrecy as to the nature of your mission. Lady? Seems like a whole lot of people involved in this plan already. Where the hell is it? I'm not even close. Rowena's House of Splendor. Taking off. So you're the adventurer Sark Malark sent, are ye? I've been waiting for you. Now let's see what you got for me. I got these 3 uniforms and these 3 helms. I can hammer these back into shape. After all, I owe your friend Sark Malark a favor or two. Took good care of old Egnoff back in the days before I fell in with old Rowena, he did. You know, he's the son of one of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate. Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in the life he did, but I suppose he always felt like the adventurer's life calling to him. Okay? But here I go blabbering on when there's work to be done. Yeah, you are awfully chatty. Just hold your horse birds for a moment or two, and the great Egenoff will have your gear looking as good as new. We'll get on with it, buddy. And there we have it. Won't do you much good in battle, but from what I hear, that's not your priority anyhow. Do send Sark Malark my regards, will ya? Sure. My god. That is the door. Have you had the uniforms and helms repaired? No. Here you go, bud. Check them out. These will serve beautifully. The great Egenoff never fails to impress. The quality of these repairs would fool even a legatus. Thus equipped, you should not have any trouble blending in amongst Imperial forces, lest you fear that the Garleans might detect your foreignness. Foreigners, in fact, form the greater part of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea. You see, when the Empire subjugates new territory, it assimilates the people of the land into its armed forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this way, Garlemald nips rebellion in the bud and expands its territory in one fell stroke. Genius. With that, my part in your mission is done. I am full glad to have been of assistance to your cause. Why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I know not where you heard such a tale, but believe me when I say I am but another humble adventurer, one who desires only to act in the best interests of the realm. Okay, before we do that, let's find my Imperial salute real quick, because I feel like I'm gonna need it. Can I put it in my pet bar? Damn. And actually, Flash Imperial salute. All right, that's fine. That's good enough. I can deal with that. Finally devised a plan to appropriate the armor. Good work getting them Imperial duds. You'll be pleased to hear I ain't been idle myself. It took me long enough, but I finally hatched a plan to get us a suit of Magitek armor. Now, from what I've seen, Castrum Sentry deploys a Reaper for most of its patrols. Trouble is, the patrols themselves are irregular, meaning random routes and random deployments, and hardly any of them come anywhere near the Revenant's toll. So, hoping to coax the Imperials out of their shells, I took the liberty of feeding them a bit of the old false intelligence. Told them insurgents had designs on their stronghold. Ain't far from the truth now I come to think of it, and he wrote, we should start seeing more patrols than we have up until now. What you need to do is approach one of these patrols dressed up in your shiny tin suit and alert them to the enemy's presence. Having done that, you'll want to lure them as near to Revenant's Toll as you can. Like as not, though, they'll be wary of venturing far from their own walls. If they do need a bit of extra encouragement, use this smoke signal here, filched fresh from an Imperial scout. They'll come running when they see that. And when the cavalry comes, you hit them hard and make off with their Reaper. Simple as that. If I ain't mistaken, there's a patrol sweeping the perimeter right now, so run along, and don't forget to salute. God, let's go. Let's go get them. I just jump down here, right? Yeah. I don't want to fight nothing. That's where it go. So let's go. God damn. They don't notice me just fighting this critter here? Of course not. Literally fighting like right in front of their face. All right. Imperial salute. God damn it. Insurgents gathering to the east, you say? Uh-huh. At the specified location. Froggy, don't see me? Is it? Oh, of course it is. Oh, goddamn. Nope, you don't see me. You don't see me. I keep running. Smoke signal. Level 50. I hope you don't mind my joining. Seeing as we're seizing advanced weaponry, I thought it best to be on hand. There he is. This is a place, but where's the enemy? Over there. Send in the Reaper. Let us make an example of these insurgents. Yep, make an example out of me. Nice. Can I have a moment to heal, please? Where's the other dude? There's like some other dudes spawning somewhere. There they be. Hey Excalibur, how are you? We're stealing Magitech Reapers. Tired? Long day? If you value your life, stay out of its sights. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. Did we do it? We did it! At last, our very own suit of Magitech armor. You mean my own suit of Magitech armor. Not wishing to look a gift chocobo in the beak, it does seem rather the worse for wear, doesn't it? Well, yeah, just beat the shit out of it. Biggs Wedge. Biggs Wedge. What's your honest assessment? Broken? Well, there's the fact that she's smoking, of course, but looking past that, I'd say she was structurally sound. Not bad. I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I hate to say this, but the whatever, it may be damaged. But aren't these things protected by thick armor plate? They are, yes. It's odd. The casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part. Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting till it's fixed. Not 1 week of sleep. You got that, Wedge? Oh, mumbling cart chocobo. I heard that. A hall has been set aside for our use in Revenant's Toll. That's where we'll carry out the repairs. Look for us there, Fire. Will do. Give me an old nod back. There's a nod. Wow. Just chucked him up there. It's limping. I love it. Shit. Right. I know it's right there, but this is faster. Did you have to work today, Excalibur, or just busy with doing stuff? Sid and the others took it inside. Go on in and join them. Hell yeah, I want to go into Sid's workshop. Sid, my man. We've now had time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis was correct, structurally sound, but the servomechanism is faulty. Work and hot. Oh god. Heat, you know, work will tire you in one way, but heat on top of that, like, that just puts you on a whole other level of tired and exhausted. Ooh. Let's see what we get. Book of Electum or Electrum. Book of Electrum. My shit's getting kind of full. As you may recall, the machinist thing was discovered to be faulty. Wedge has subsequently ascertained that the magic core which drives it is worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices, which must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one used in this Reaper was long overdue. Alas, we do not have access to a ready replacement here in Mordana. But all is not lost. Wedge thinks he may have identified an alternative solution. Go and see him, would you? He'll explain the details. He's literally like right here, isn't he? Could you just shout over to him? As I believe the chief has already informed you, the Magitech core is worn beyond use. We need to find a replacement. What kind of work? Oh, you're asking Excalibur. I thought about having you appropriate more Reapers, but even if the Dunderhead maintenance engineers of Castrum Sentry had remembered to replace their cores, we would risk arousing Imperial suspicion. But do not despair, for I believe there's a solution to substitute the Magitech core with a Mammoth Heart. In case you don't know, the Mammoth Heart can be used to grant sentience to an automaton? By my reckoning, such a service should be more than capable. Such a device, Jesus Christ, should be more than capable of regulating the armor's servomechanism. How the hell do you pronounce that? We'll just need to make some minor modifications to the housing unit. I've already placed an order for the first-rate mammoth heart with the Goldsmiths Guild. All that remains is for someone to go to Olda and collect it. Oh, and to pay for it. Did I mention how much they cost? No? Well, they typically cost something in the order of, I hope you don't mind footing the bill. It's for a good cause. How much is this gonna cost me? Goldsmith's Guild. Come to collect the mammoth heart. Then you must be here on behalf of Garland Ironworks. I've taken the liberty of picking the finest example we have, a heart fit for a prince among mammoths. Payment? Oh, that won't be necessary. Oh, thank God. The heart is for Master Alphanod's personal use, after all. He notified us a short while ago that his servant would be coming to collect it. Tender in years though he may be, Master Alphanod has been a benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. The Goldsmiths Guild wouldn't dream of charging him. But here's the mammoth heart. May it serve you well. Oh, and please do pass on my compliments to your master. Here you go, Wedge. One mammoth heart. Thank you so much. But this is magnificent. It must have cost an emperor's ransom. Yeah, it was like 12,000 gil. Like, you should pay me back. Damn. Free of charge, courtesy of Alphanod. Coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. But without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing unit, so it should slot right in. She's ready. Magitech armor engage. Do I get to ride in it? Or don't I? Just needs a loving tap, I'll wager. Yep, when all else fails, slap it. She's alive. Let's take her outside and put her through paces. Fire, would you care to do the honors? Yes, please. Using a mechanical Magitech suit thing? Fuck yeah. Let me in, let me in. I'll hop into the pilots. We'll begin as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like you to try climbing that tangle of crystals yonder. As far up as you can go, please. Oh, and if for some reason you need to dismount, simply come back here and we'll start again. No anomalous movements evident from either leg. Good. Next, jump back down and then sprint north quick as you can. How do I sprint? Leg joints absorbing all impact without incident. Excellent. Please make your way back, Fire. The torso remains stable during vigorous motion. Excellent. And that concludes our test. Thank you for your cooperation. You're welcome. Can I write it again? Here's a summary of my findings. The drivetrain is in sound condition. With some fine-tuning, we can expect a noticeable improvement in performance. As for the servomechanism thing, I'm afraid it's not nearly as responsive as it should be, and I'm at a loss to explain why. The mammoth heart is in pristine condition and should be installed correctly. Perhaps its inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously with the armor's other mechanisms. Whereas Magitek cores serve only to conduct impulses, mammoth hearts enable automata to process the information collected by their sensors as feelings. Maybe she just doesn't feel like part of the whole team, in which case we should all do our part and make her feel welcome. Welcome. Click. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We got to battle. Daft as it felt, I gave it my best. I welcomed myself to a bloody standstill. What were you expecting to do anyway? Bob us a curtsy? No doubt you're wondering why the thing is so important as to warrant this silliness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. That would be an onerous task at the best of times and wholly impractical during battle. Using the mammoth heart in place of the worn Magitek core seemed a promising solution. Alas, the device does not appear to be compatible with Garlean technology. Sag. Wedge, are there no other ways we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here? I'm at my wit's end, Chief. She just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps? Or cheer our heads off? Imperials, they've come for the armor. Damn it, they have us cornered. Do they, though? There's the Reaper. Taken by the traitor Garland. And is that the Icon Slayer? Oh, bollocks. The hell's you? Oh. We've located the stolen Reaper, requesting immediate assistance. Respond, respond. Ain't nobody hearing you, bro. It's no use, sir. There's some sort of interference. Curse you, Garland. No matter. If we can't reclaim it, destroy it. I like that, Reaper. Protect the armor at all costs. All right. Excuse me. Pardon me. Don't you destroy that Reaper. Dead. Yeah, buddy. Round of applause, everyone. I bet the Magitech is all kinds of appreciative now. Everyone's making a Pikachu face. Look, she moved. Now she deigns to grace us with her presence. Well, yeah, I just saved her ass. I mean, we saved her ass. It took us a good while, but we're finally ready. It's time to infiltrate Castrum Sentry and rescue our comrades. Excuse me. There, the finishing touch. That's awesome. Excellent. It's now fully functional, and all it took was a simple fight to the death. Remind me to not install a mammoth heart aboard the Enterprise, would you? Much as I love her, I would rather not be required to profess it before boarding. But enough of that. Let us see to our final preparations. Thanks to Biggs and Wedge, the Reaper is as good as new. We're as prepared as we're like to get. All right, let's do it. How go your preparations, Fire? You leave as soon as you're ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I gave the old head nod. Thought I'd give you all a roaring send-off. It's the least I can do for the fine men and women what are about to make my lifelong wish come true. Well, we do our best. It occurs to me, for all the help you've afforded us, we know little and less about you. What did the Empire do to learn your ire? But I fear I've put curiosity before consideration. I quite understand if you'd rather not relive those memories. Please don't be a traitor. I don't mind, really. Truth be told, a part of me was itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, 'tis hardly novel. I ain't the first to suffer at Imperial hands. Like most folk, I used to have a mother. She was a sweet, caring woman with a smile never far from her face. There was a sister, too. Pretty little thing, she was gentle as a lamb, but tough as nails. We were poor folk living simple lives, but we knew happiness just the same. The Imperials came and took it all away. When Alamigo fell, they put my family in a camp. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labor, while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid their suffering from me as best they could, but I knew, and the thought of it drove me mad. We had to escape, so I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. Well, this is taking a dark, sad turn. We were picking our way around a gorge not far outside the walls when they caught up with us. And rather than allow themselves to be taken again, my mother and sister leaped over the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight when the imperials clapped me in chains and dragged me back. 'Twas some years after that I escaped again, and that time I got away. I swore then that I'd get revenge on the Empire and became an adventurer so as to hone my skills and earn the coin I needed. But nigh on 2 decades have since gone by, and what have I achieved? Bugger all, that's what. Not like you lot. You ain't been here 10 minutes and you already done more than I managed in 10 bloody years. I've been here for a half hour, actually. You give us too much credit. We seek only to rescue our friends. Well, what's more important than that? Any road. After you've got your friends back, you're planning on going after the Empire, and don't you pretend you ain't. I've helped a few folk take on the Imperials over the years, and every time I have, it's helped stave off my appetite for revenge. The summit tells me I won't be going hungry for a while, what with everything you've got planned. And you are sure that will satisfy you. If you wish to strike back at the Empire with your own hand, you need only say the word. We will be glad to have you with us. Tempting though your offer is, I'm afeard I must decline. Wuss. I swore I'd get revenge on the Empire, 'tis true, but I've long since realized that the front lines are no place for a man like me. Aye, there's some as would call me craven, like me, but I prefer to think of myself as a realist. My talents lie in scheming, you see, not swordplay. Helping folk like you is how I can make the most difference. But that's quite enough storytelling for one day. Best not keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. May Ralger give you strength. That was weird. That was very weird. Wherever the Empire goes, misery invariably follows in its wake. For the sake of all who call Eorzea home, we must put an end to Gaius's ambitions. I gave the nod. That means we're ready to go. But first, we have friends to rescue. Yes, we do. Diggs, Wedge, and I will lie in wait in East Castron Sentry, just outside the Stronghold's patrol perimeter. Join us when you're ready. Oh, and don't forget to wear your disguise, or this will be the shortest rescue mission in history. We're gonna do it, guys. Put on this guy. What? I think it was this. What? Do it. Oh, shitballs. I'm going the wrong way. Shitballs. Dang it. Did you have to, like, park next to that guy? I don't have, like, all my gear on. Itch. Time to eat. Let go. Woo! Enjoy that chicken Alfredo. Forgive me for saying so, but you look rather fine in Imperial black and crimson. Sid's hitting on me. Definitely your colors. But now is not the time for jests. Sid. Oh, the nod. Let's retrieve the infiltration plan. Or, let's review the infiltration plan. Castrum Sentry lies just beyond. Short while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. Alphinaud and I will create a diversion out here and keep them occupied for as long as we are able. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold posing as the patrol returning from duty. Should Alphinaud and I prove less distracting than hoped, I will contact you via Link Pearl. Be ready to beat a hasty retreat. Right. Alright, alright. Some more head nods. Oh. Wedge will lead the way in the Reaper. Stay close to him. And I hardly need to tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. Oh, unless you wonder, Ida and Y'shtola left shortly before we arrived. We had planned that they should linger in the vicinity to cover our retreat in the event that Alphinaud and I attracted too much attention. But the approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be too disappointed. They did at least leave a message for you. Something along the lines of, don't do anything reckless if memory serves. Wise words. I'm not reckless. Alright, the Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment now. You'd best be off. Good luck, Fire. May the 12 keep you. Head nods. Sid is a legend. My favorite right now. Away we go.
You have spirit. That I will allow.
You
Yet
hear
you
it, right?
struggle to the benefit of none, least of all yourself. This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help.
I'm so grateful for the voice acting because I could take a break from reading.
You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not? You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning. Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it.
She do be beating her ass.
Which will it be?
Lame though, she's all tight, like she's got her hands behind her back. Super fair.
As you wish, my dear Minfilia. Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study. Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridianum.
Yes, milady.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I'd best get back to my duties. The supplies aren't going to move themselves, and neither are the prisoners, come to that. Wait, am I supposed to talk to you more? Oh, yeah. Real salute. Oh, my apologies. I didn't notice you there. So engrossed was I in my task. You'd be engrossed too had the tribunus commanded you to arrange for the prisoners to be transported. What prisoners do I speak of? Mean you haven't heard? Only the infamous scions of the Seventh Dawn, captured by the tribunus herself. If you don't believe me, have a look in the storage tower when you next pass that way. Thanks. Thanks, bud. That's a fine salute. Part of the maintenance crew from Ascidians, are you? Welcome to Castrum Sentry, engineer. Hi, Snow. How are you doing today? What prisoners? Ah, you've heard the rumors then. Yes, they're being held in the storage tower, but I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. You were summoned here to work, not to gawp. Gawp. At Eorzea's defeated heroes. Now show a bit of enthusiasm, or I'll have you reported. I'm pretty enthusiastic. I'm good. I'm about to get on Final Fantasy myself. Awesome. Do I go inside now? Inside we go. Okay, not that way. Christ. Okay. Like way over. What the hell? Oh, he's right there. Jeez. I'm blind as... Shit. That. Yeah. Greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking, but haven't you visited the storage tower recently? But you haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? I only asked because I dropped something in there and, oh, who am I fooling? I've fallen for one of the prisoners, all right. I dare say you know one of them. You know the one I mean, eh? The svelte blonde? Goodness, no. It's the Lala Felon lass I'm smitten with. She's so adorable it hurts. I want to sweep her up into my arms and squeeze her till my arms ache. What do you reckon it would take me to convince the Centurion to lend me the key so I can see her? Oh, someone's smitten, are they? See what I can do. Let's see what I can do. Theo about to try and smash a prisoner. Homie gonna lose his job. He'll get a new job. Do I gotta salute him? Yep, I do. What's this? You need access to the storage tower? What business have you there? Love, sir. Love. And the tribunus's behest, you say? It's highly irregular, but it would not do to make my lady wroth. Take my identification key. See that it is returned when your errand is concluded. I mean, thank you. Thanks. Security's tight, just as we expected. We're gonna need a special key if we want to pass this bulkhead. Well, Biggs, looky what I have right here. Check this shit out. Keeps just passing out ID cards. He losing his job too, right? I'm such an intimidating spy. My whole 4'7"ness. Head nods abound. Let's go. Let's go. That's how you know the story's moving. See head nods. Oh boy. No. That's right, girl. Don't give consent. Tell them no. Infilia and the rest. Thank goodness they're safe. I am the one you want. Leave the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear I shall take my own life, and you shall answer to your mistress. They don't seem concerned. I think I've seen a clip start this way before. We must do something. We risk letting the entire castrum know we're here. Shit's going down. I nodded my head. We may not get a better chance. This is the 3rd squadron. What is it? Great, now they're gonna know. A Reaper seized when? And this came to light only now? The culprits will have left a trail. Take as many men as you need and scour the area. I want the Reaper found. Now's our chance. Here comes a head nod. Oh. Oh. Pikachu face! What the? Strike my last. Eliminate the intruders. He's got like a very piercing gaze. Someone give us a head nod. Oh shit, we're gonna fail. There's no head nod. Damn it. Well, I think I want to take him out first. Ow! On to you. Come on, come on, come on. Balls. 300 damage, damn. Fire, I was so scared. It's okay, I'm here. I'm here. I got you. It was foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed. But thank you. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. You shouldn't have come, but thanks. Fuck you. I say, did you not see Thancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow. To linger here shall yield us no answer. Let us away ere the window to our liberty closes. All right, let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go. What did you say? Escaped? Then recapture them. Fail and I shall have your head. She will. She kills her own people. She don't care. And what have we here? The Tribunus herself, just as you said. You have the eye of an Araman? Yeah. Well, she's kind of hard to miss in that showy armor of hers. Accursed scions. How did you slip our defense as well, I mean? With unexpected ease, if truth be told. There chanced to be a commotion outside the castrum's walls, which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. Stolta's just being polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. It's no wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passenger would ever be seen dead on it. Once you finish this part and talk to the crew again, you'll be where I stopped. Okay, cool. So you scuttled in amidst the freight like the vermin you are. I shall be sure to have words with our rat catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. That is far from your most pressing concern. First, you must answer for your own wrongdoing, Olivia Sassius. Link up. We did link up for a dungeon earlier, or not a dungeon, like a fight. 'Twas you who led the raid on the Waking Sands. You who butchered unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends. We'll never forgive you. That's right, bitch. Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorzea a day longer, but take you to your guard. More intruders. Protect the Tribunus. Confounded Ida with me. Get her. Get her. I want to see this chick smooth Sammy too. After them. I think I'm gonna end up fighting her eventually. I guess. Where is His Excellency? In the hangar, my lady, in discussion with our guest. Alert him at once. Yes, my lady. No, 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 no. Oh, are your plans, like, being foiled? There they are. Fan out and surround them. Those are pretty flowers. Can I put my armor back on? Like, is that okay? Must protect Tataru. Biggs, I'm going in. See everyone to safety. I think I could put my armor back on at this point, right? Like, no, Wedge, don't do it. Wedge, taking one for the team. Oh no, Fire, hold them off. I'll look after Minfilia and Tataru. Defeat the enemy and escape. Alright. Oh my god, my mouse. Ow. I see you, healer. Where's the other guy? Other guy is dead. Excellent. Oh, none of that shit. Oh, shit. Why can't I read the chat from people? Well, I know, I see that it's invulnerable. Who's why is it invulnerable? They said what to do, did they? Hold on, let me run. Examine the steel door. Wait. I'm confused. Whatever's generating the shield must be near. Oh, thank you. All right, where is it? Read your chat log. I did read my chat log. What is it? Ah, there it is. I have a moment. Aw, I can't. Damn. All right. Thank you, Feifei. Damn it, he's also involved. Holy balls. Holy dumplies, blessed be thy balls. Alright. Oh my god, leave me the fuck alone. For the love of all things holy. that one, are you? Alright, are you invulnerable? No. I didn't really need. Thanks, Biggs. Just chilling back there doing nothing.
We did it! All of us. Me and you guys.
Biggs gotta protect the little homies. Yeah, you do. Can I change my armor, please?
Take the leader. Kill the rest.
Yes, the girl. Yes.
What the?
The Astola! Pray, forgive us our delay.
Yes, Ida.
Papolino, Menthea. Ida!
What took you so long?
Don't be rude.
Well, it's nice to see you too.
Oh. I was like, oh no!
Reunion must wait. Right, first things first.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
You ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell!
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
I love his voice. Sounds better than mine last night.
But there's no one in there. This is Sid. Can you hear me?
My man
I
Sid.
need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
Alright.
1, 2,
3.
4.
Nice. But the Magitech.
I know not which is more pitiful, the charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas. I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power, the power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
Nah. Fuck you. That was close.
What in the 7 hells?
Oh, the thing!
Oh no. It's here.
12 preserve us. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
So it has a name.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagans used it to crush primal and foe alike, and now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius! Look! There! Beside the Black Wolf!
What is it?
Ascian.
An Ascian.
An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
Yo, not gonna lie. I like the outfit.
La Habrea. It could only be him.
Let's see his face.
Thancred!
I was just gonna say, is that Thancred? You son of a bitch.
He was La Habrea? No. No, this cannot be.
Heartbreak.
We have to go now! Hang on!
Thancred! No!
Son of a bitch.
All that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected. And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Ascians. How could I have been so blind?
The dark side is up 200 points now, right?
Small wonder the enemy knew our every move, and where to find us.
Can we not break the
Confound
ship,
it all.
please? Like we're flying on it.
No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders staked their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing.
How are these little dudes not getting blown away? Like,
When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do.
We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
Cryo, this is Minfilia.
The situation
I
may
am
have
in
taken
some
an
haste.
ill turn,
Forgive me if I seem brusque. The item I
but the battle is far from over. And so long as we stand together, there shall ever be hope of victory.
Urgently. How soon can you
The people of Eorzea falter for want of such hope.
I will not
Let
doubt
us
my
provide
friend.
it. Let us bear to them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned. Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
on me?
My
Yep.
regards to grandfather.
She looks alright
Ready.
for getting her ass
Let us pay
kicked.
a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
Fancy? Elves take the Black Wolf and his new toy. Damn it, they couldn't like voice act this part? Rally all available forces. I want them ready to move upon my word. This is still a Realm Reborn, right? Like, I think this is still a Realm Reborn. And relay to Slafferson the orders to sail. That is all. The maelstrom stands ready. What of the flames? Ready as we're like to be. I need only give the word to whoever. Has there been no word from Ishgard? None. The dragons have got their tongues. Silent to the last. I was unwise to hope for better. What would stir the archbishop to open his holy mouth if not this? And he claims the fury for his god. 'Tis bad comedy. Oh, she looks so adorable. The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without its cooperation. Good nod. I believe we are all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree upon a course of action, not less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of this council. Van Belsar claims to wield the power to smite primals. Should we yield to him, he pledges to rid the realm of its false gods, yet offer resistance, and he swears that we shall share the primal's fate. A brother on the council, nice. Pardon me my bluntness, but I like not these choices. That is too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Choose we surrender or resistance, we must answer as one. For if but one surrenders, and the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all our peoples. Fire, you're awesome, and I'm still here. Thank you. You're also awesome. Everybody's awesome. Oh, thank you for the bits. Thancred's plight troubles us all, yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. So long as the Ultima weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Let us go to the Alliance leaders, Fire, and help them make the right decision. Grim tidings, Fire. It seems that word of the Ultima weapon's existence has already reached the Alliance leaders in the form of an ultimatum. They have gathered in the fragrant chamber. What? The fragrant chamber? And are deliberating their answers even as we speak. What the fuck word is that? Beleaguered? Beleaguered? As they are, I fear they may well elect to lay down their arms in the belief that surrender will spare their people untold suffering. Yet nothing could be further from the truth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea, not deliver it, and the leaders must be made aware of this. Let us hurry to them, Fire, and ensure that they do not act in ignorance of the consequences. All right. Embarrassing. I appear to be to talk to somebody to get out, right? Do you wish to leave the landing area? Yes, yes, please. Going, where are we going? Let's go stop this surrendering business. Ooh, everybody's here. Bartholomew. The Council of the Alliance Leaders is presently in progress in the Fragrant Chamber. I must ask that you step away from the doors, madam. Excuse me, sir. Yes, I'm here on behalf of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. 1,000 pardons will do. Let me in, biatch.
We keep treading the same ground.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
Alas, our minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives. Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict. Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror, what meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
I mean, I'm doing a pretty good job.
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it.
Right? Be the voice of reason.
Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises.
Oops.
Do not blame yourself, Raoban. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same. Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being?
He doesn't.
While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority. While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Alas, they are gone, and the Black Wolf is at our door.
We're not gone. We're here, actually. Knock, knock.
Admiral! I fear you are mistaken.
Alfinord, Minfilia, and 7 hells. Master Garland?
And you, dear friend.
Byralga, you're alive. All of you.
He sure is.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender, but I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garleans' offer to vanquish the Primals would be folly. Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become.
Tell him, girl.
Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garleans' proposed solution.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Nope, don't do it.
Aye. Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
A great man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Ralban?
Hey, Ralban. It.
Sid,
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender?
Yeah, how could you?
I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight. We Gridanians have no love for war. Yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change.
Yes, girl.
Gridania will go to war. We will fight the Empire for the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
Yes. Interesting response. Okay. You're about to go to war and y'all are laughing? Jesus.
At long last, I hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance. Ralban, are we to be outdone?
I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve. But no man knows better than I that if you want on, with great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We Uldans who have turned sand into gold know this well. How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round, on account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from it?
Oops. My bad.
Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hand.
For Eorzea!
Yes.
We must needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy at...
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts. Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the Waking Sands. We will send word anon.
Well, let's go back to the Waking Sands and... Blah, okay. Ooh, your ticket. In there. Oh, help if I click it. I was looking at another streamer to so I could you know, raid them.
I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
But the first one I found is having sound difficulty. Else? Maybe Mia. But let's get through this story
the fire
stuff.
in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
Relatable difficulties,
Inside.
right?
Did you feel it too, grandfather? I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
It was.
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost...
Whoops.
Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. It's all right, Sid.
He's all panicky.
Plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
I'll be
Thank
whatever
you.
and wherever you need me to be.
We haven't a moment to waste.
All right, let's do this.
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him enthralled to an Ascian.
Yeah, I'm pretty pissed about that.
Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows. That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness. One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
Oh, we're gonna save Thancred. The traitor.
This is a crystal of
A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.